Are we Gucci? I don't even know. Should be. Okay, that should be good. Maybe not as loud as we need it, but good enough, right? Good enough. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let's close this actually. Open up the chat somewhere. Put that thing over here. Okay, cool. Why didn't that work? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? The Discord was like lagged there. That's odd. I've never seen that before. Bum, 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 bum. Let's catch up, yeah? Do a quick catch up. I needed to finish watching this video. Fuck, fuck. Where do we get off? Around here, right? Somewhere around here. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I mean, we talked about the short, right? So we talked about the kind of shorting in this zone. So if you took that scalp, shout to you. We also talked about coming back down here and cleaning the low, right? Came, ping, cleaned that bitch and went, so... All the scalps at juicing, right? And we also got the retest, right? We also talked about this kind of retest up here, if we were to kind of flip this zone. So all three of those would have been runners. Well, not runners, but you would have gotten in an opportunity to take profit. This one, maybe not, right? Maybe you're still sitting here with your like stop loss break even, but all three would have been risk-free trades. We'll say that. Trade attempts. So shout out to the math as per usual. Let's finish getting everything all set up and then we'll look at some of this data, then update our levels. And go from there. FOMC tomorrow. God damn. In terms of the trades, we got another TP hit on Solana on the short. Or did we? No, we didn't, right? Oh, no, yeah, we already talked about that yesterday. I forgot. My bad. My bad. Oh, is it the ETH? Is it which? Yeah, the ETH. Like this move down ended up like stopping us break even, but I got back in. I got back in on this thing. So we are back in from lower with even more size. Like we had like taken profit on this thing, so nice. Definitely round trip some, but now we're back in with some pretty heavy size. See how that turns out. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting, why did that do that? Imagine they leave this like this overnight. God damn. God damn. Setting up quite the day tomorrow if that's the case. What's going on here? I can't tell you. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Anyways, worry about that later. The levels, the levels. Interesting. Let's look at the rest of this stuff. What we missed while we were at the gym and eating dinner. That was the other thing I was about to mention. A lot of the longs close here, a lot. I wanted to check the open interest. On the heat maps and whatnot, that doesn't look like we grabbed it, but at the end of the day, like these are like estimations, so I need to actually go look. Also, before I forget. Okay, I didn't change a whole lot. It's on here. Bum bum bum. Okay. Let's not get too distracted with this shit right now. Doesn't look like a whole lot got closed, to be honest. Oh, a lot of the longs closed on Bybit, but let's wait till the rest of this shit loads. Bum 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 bum. Actually, let me open this too. How's the order book looking? Interesting. There's a spot whale just dumping a massive clip right here on the highs. Makes sense why we can't get past this. Makes sense. How much is that? Damn, it's not that much. Bum bum bum. Something I get food for I forget, and then it gets late. Cause we ate so late last night. I ended up going to bed so goddamn late.
code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got a game. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. V-web twist, I bait that chase. You FOMO in, I leave no trace. It MA's core like a venomous snake. You enter wrong, I raise the stakes. Price don't move, it haunts your fear. Stop loss tight, I'm engineer. I draw the zone, then disappear. You call it scam, I call it clear. Option stack, IV high, you read the chart, I read the sky. Your TE dreams just can't apply when Marcos trades. Retail fry, back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's pay for my yacht trip. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. Spread too wide, I made that print. You hold your breath, I hedge and sprint. You copy signals, I code intent. You buy the dream, I sell the hint. I fade your zones, I trap your edge. I sell the pump, I break the wedge. You draw triangles, I draw blood. My stop hunts come like flash floods. Black skulls fitted, I price decay. You trade with hope, I fade all day. Your tears show red on a dumb display. Yeah, I move in silence, you pay my stay. You thought it was magic, you thought it was luck, but it was the math. Always the math. Hopper. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. This ain't emotion, this ain't hype. It's structure, it's flow, it's math don't cry. Don't believe anytime. Marcos
said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclassed. Star was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they place stress. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed.
Reminiscing last week closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps. Stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize.
Lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. React, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they guess. I stay silent, still outclassed. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the map. Still blaze, still blaze, still blaze, still win, still calm, Marco. Still blazing, yet loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breathe. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now? I said, watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poised. They draw clouds, I draw precision. High as the sky, still making
Still
decision.
blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Chart so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions.
I'm smoked in, they press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Still blazing,
Still Marcos. Don't see him, but price keep touching. Dash that line, then detonate. Marcos, what? Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see code. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reversed like I flipped the plot. Not a thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less, I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits. Imaginary, then why'd it bounce? Marcos, Marcos, Marcos. Yeah. Marcos. I flow. Marcos. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase wick, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Hot smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass that stall, then profit break. You prayed up, I stayed math. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pole, I rotate light. Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS I cooked, I fade, not follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack, and I don't react, just lean back. But the logic packed, it's top shelf. Not just in raps, I hit zones while you collapse. You call feelings, I call feels. You call smoke, I roll math. You stay loud, I stay last, and last wins. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers, and top shelf. The math is the math. Marcos.
Yeah, yeah. You make noise, I make moves. Levels don't talk, but they speak when it fuck. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that
Okay.
scene. One small move,
How do we make handle,
off
friend?
the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt. You chase heat, I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool. Set that mark like I bend that rule. She said Marcos, how you always know? I said line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop off, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt.
Bum, bum, bum. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Oh my god. Cannot wait. Cannot fucking wait. Actually, goddamn, let me finish opening this. Forgot. Or open this up on our computer.
Marcos.
Boom, boom, goddamn. I remember exactly where I had my TP. I need to see if the thing got hit. Cause I had one in the like the box, right? I'm pretty sure I like front run it. We'll see in a second, right? We'll see in a second. Already closed on my laptop. Fuck. Okay, this one didn't. Did I set them all like this? Boy, I better not have. I think that was pretty stupid of me. Okay, this one got tagged. Okay, I was gonna say. I could have sworn I put them at the bottom. Oh, this one missed. How much did that miss by? Oh, damn. This one missed by 100, less than 100. Fuck. Anyways, we'll be mindful of that. Bum, 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 bum.
No alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat. I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Sharks still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw breakout, I saw map. Luxury drip with a stone precision. Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit. Stress don't help, but the numbers do. You overthink, I just flow through. High off mass, still hit that zone. Lot of my lungs, but the line got known. You full setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move with the edge unseen. Loud.
Yeah, top shelf, man. Mid-trade elevation. Marcos.
I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I trust that skill. You want vibe, want skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. V-Wop hold outside my place. Press, I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. Pull up snow in that Met V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I want stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stay. I'm in trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing. You still elevate. Oh, no emotion. Just mad. Marcos.
Where are those FOMC songs, right? Let's go find the FOM fucking C songs. It's tomorrow. Gotta bring these back, right? Put them back in rotation. Where are these things? They're so goddamn many, and there's so many we haven't listened to yet. It's unbelievable.
They grind too hard, still
Where's the FOMC tracks? It's gotta be higher.
and it lands.
Boom, boom.
Marcos, draw clean. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope.
Can't find him.
Watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll back,
Okay.
she roll hips. He fumble size, I move a script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text him, missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. He pressed buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and Price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles. I let them show. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace.
Okay.
Draw on his own, price, kiss that space.
We got the FOMC songs queued up.
I said chill, let the math embrace.
I think there's more. Good enough. Good enough. We'll do for now.
FOMC, I don't blink. Math on lock, chart gon' sync. Rate go high, I ride that wave. Rate go low, I still get paid. FOMC, no fear zone. Head down, plop, moves alone. Big boy size, my feel precise. Click confirm, then roll the dice. confirm, then roll the dice. FOMC, I don't blink, math on lock, chart gon' sink, rate go high, I ride that wave, rate go low, I still get paid. FOMC, no fear zone, head down plot, moves alone, big boy size, my feel precise, click confirm, then roll the dice.
Yeah. Bounce speaking silence in the room. FOMC day. Yeah. Geeked off the math, not emotions. Let's work.
FOMC got me geeking. Wick so deep, tape speaking. Ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing, heavy breathing even. 2 screens lit, one for the rate. Other for the stops I take. They chase, break out too late. I'm in from the high, they take the bait.
That Fed tone came cold, I'm colder. Tape like lava, my wrist on polar. Click that short like a pop-up soda. Then I vanish, Bugatti motor. Drew that fib rate right on cue. Chart swing while I still move smooth. Ops got hit, not a word, no clue. They on shock, I'm counting through. Ash in the tray, loud in the room. White House talking, I'm winning by noon. Walk in the glass, math in my brain. Size too big, it been a flame.
FOMC got me geeking. Wick so deep, tape speaking. Ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing, heavy breathing even. 2 screens lit, one for the rate. Other for the stops I take. They chase, break out too late. I'm in from the high, they take the bait. No tweet, no post, just profit. Pal drop heat, I caught it. They caught fear, I caught tops. I catch racks, they catch loss.
Got rich off the Fed play pressure. Ops hit by, I apply that measure. 1 minute chart look like a stretcher. I'm playing chess, they playing guesses. FOMC, that's my Super Bowl. Math been prepped, now play my role. Watch them all get shook off wicks while I double tap sides like sticks.
FOMC got me geeking. Wick so deep, tape speaking. Ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing, heavy breathing even. 2 screens lit, one for the rate. Other for the stops I take. They chase, break out too late. I was in at the fake, now watch them break. Yeah, that rate move wasn't random. It was mad, it was me. And you got Marcos.
Match! Marcos. Yeah. Ray tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Ray go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade, the math too right. Whip got clocks like the Fed got fear. Hold that squat when the dot plot near. Traders scream, I sip that clear. They got stops, I engineer. Headlines panic, I just glance. Levels hold like luxury pants. 618, my entry dance. FOMC, that's just advanced. Jerome speak loud, I whisper back. Caught that spike, then flip the stack. Balance balance sheet look wild on track, but I got feels, no time for they late on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I pressed that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Hello dash hit pixel snipe. Cut a hike, I trade that hype. Dubs are hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right. Liquidity sweep them breaks. Fade that wick, I clean that plate. 2-point move off FOMC, but I was there pre-debate. Macro flow, no tweets, just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I beat those. Smart money view my craft. No emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines, and Fed days make them all laugh. Move the mic, but we move size. He talk hikes, we talk fills. They chase candles, we chase bills.
Man.
This hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait
Oh
on
my gosh,
zone.
man.
He pressed that mic, I pressed that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash.
Life is crazy, guys. Actually crazy.
Dubs are hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right.
Vapid. That's the word. Word of the day. Vapid.
Rate drop, rate hold. We eat either way. FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive on vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops line. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I rate that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. Countdown drop, I don't blink once. Hawk or dove, I still eat lunch. 0.25 or 0.5 pop. Market switch, I time that drop. Fed speak bait, I hear that tone. Liquidity flash, I'm in that zone. They panic post while I post TP. Shots bounce Chris Fibonacci tree. Screens up on the yacht, don't stress. SPX fake out, I short that mess. Ops in spaces, begging guesses. I'm in size, no second guesses. You though. FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive on vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I read that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. They got Hobium tweets, I got limit fills. Mask my weapon, no fake thrills. I scalp that wick with deli still. Then chill with the view in Beverly Hills. Jerome talk slick, I already knew. I measured the tape, I mapped that cue. My yellow dash got bounced on cue. Whole room shit they never knew. Been up since London, slept in Tokyo. Rate day Prince got me moving like whoa, it's Marco's world. They just float. FOMC hits, I'm cutting throats. You though. FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive on vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I read that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. Rate day ain't for the weak. It's math, motion, and Marcos. We don't gamble, we execute. FOMC.
They talk, I drop. They chase, I wait. Then boom, Marcos. Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone and drop that low. She said, what's that look? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice, then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills. You want hype, I want kills. Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, what's that look? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let price walk in. Click one time, then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. said how you always know the flip. I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my street. No warning, no sound, no emotion. Just the drop and the drop. Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got, chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. They don't know. You got while I was still Marcos.
Yeah. We back again. Same wick. Marcos. You got. Again. Got again. Same chart, same hand. Press that wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Ain't stop, gon' go. Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now broke again. Marcos calm, math don't bend. You call feelings, I call win. Got again. Got again. Got again. Got again. Got again. Got again. Got back for more, that's wild to me. Same zone hit, that's child to me. I plays clean, you play loud. You want cloud, I want crowd free. Big wick slap, no second try. You said entry, I said bye. TP tag my wrist, they like you draw dreams. I mark right, flash that size, I fade that flash. You post charts, I post cash. TPO clean, POC lock, you press up, got again. Got again. Same chart, same man. Press that wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Now you stop, gon' ghost, let's still pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Again, Marcos calm, math don't bend. You call feelings, I call win.
Start to the math. What should we do here? Gotta plan this shit out. Fuck. See if ChatGPT can do a good job of this. Give it a go. What is this?
Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now broke again. Marcos calm, math don't bend. You call feelings, I call win. Got again. 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 Fool me once, you know the rest. The math is the math. Marcos.
They got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trends. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Gaga once, now it's take two. Twice. Zone too sharp, wick too close. He stepped in, got turned ghost. I don't flinch, I just align. She say got hit, I said by design. I don't speak, just draw and drift. They force trades, I let it shift. You saw green, I saw trap. You got loud, I just snap. Same mistake on a brand new day. Same result, just less to say. History loop like a silent kill. He swung hard, I stayed still. Oh, they got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trend.
Fuck, we're in a tough situation here. What do we do?
Watch 'em slip, deja vu. Press it clean, I already knew.
What do we do?
But it ain't true. Girl got one sound, demon stick. Stuff got clipped out, was mid-hit. Still lit, still flip. She asked how you that come through it. I said, Matt, don't need to prove it. Line so light, you missed the plot. But Price felt it, now you shocked. You post rage, I post feels. You feel pain, I press kills. One more bounce, one more fall. One more L for the loudest call. He said next time, I said nah. You got twice that's law. Not new, not random.
Mm.
Just mad again. Marcos name. They got again and again. Same old song, same fake trends. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop backs, I press send. Watch 'em slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Say they learned, but it ain't true. Got one sip, now it's take two. Take two, take three, take loss. Not me, Marcos.
One second. I'm on the phone.
Trigger pull, no warning, just smoke. Marcos. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss they broke, I load and drip. They set hopes, I set ends. He got hit, I hit trends. Wood got tagged, that was mine. Exit clean, no overtime. Draw that level, wait for flash. He saw candle, I saw cash. You saw hype, I saw math. You chase pumps, I chase path. She asked, what's that zone you drew? I said, where the smoke come through? Take profit set, don't need to guess. It hit like shotties to the chest. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss stay broke, I load and drip.
Price came fast and snapped that zone. Ops got smoke, now they off they phone. Back to sharp, no mercy mode. Buy court lag, now margin froze. Wrist set tight, reward wide open. Size so big, I'm the one who rode it. Candle wick deep, they thought it reverse. TP got tagged, now I'm out first. We don't chase, we post away. Let him talk, I draw my fate. He got hype, I got calm. Chart pulled back and dropped that bomb.
Okay, we're back. Well, let's read that message in the YouTube's chat. Hi Marcos, daily BTC RSI testing trend line. Oh, this you mean? No? I'm not particularly sure how meaningful these are, but something worth noting, I suppose. Thing is, this can change a lot in one day, right? Like this can end up like printing like way down here or way down here by tomorrow. Close. So I feel like it'll take like more than one day to get like a resolution of what this thing's doing. Bum. Interesting. Shout out to Mega Whale Crypto. Put me onto the RSI trend lines. I think I've really gone back to them, so. Okay. What's going on with these charts? If this ETH trade ends up running to here, boy, that's like a multi-month juicer trade is what that's gonna be, boy. Oh my god. One can only hope. It'll be the biggest trade since July. It's been like damn near 3 months almost. Probably walk down my stop on this, right? Where's that thingity thing? What's the math looking like on that? Yeah. Okay. Oh damn, I almost choked. But put my stop on Solana on the short up here. Quite likely if we come all the way back up, we're probably gonna like clean that high. So at that point, we'd be like round tripping the remainder of the trade essentially. So I'm just gonna take that juice and run. sprint out this bitch. Bum 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 bum. We can close this. Close this. We're actually gonna do this? Are we actually gonna do— oh, did it stop? What the fuck? Did the stream die? Did the stream die? Doesn't seem like that. Doesn't seem like that. Hello? No, it's fine. What the hell? That's odd. Hello? No, it's fine. What the hell? The Windows just said that the OBS disconnected. I don't see any drop frames though. And obviously it's still working. Whatever. Show it to the YouTube. Plus, is this guy still in the order book? We're not. We're not. They are. Damn. Damn. Are they really gonna defend this? Fucking rats. Rats. Of course, right? Make tomorrow as interesting as possible. Interesting. There'll be some fuckery going down in the order book right now, we'll say that. Boom. Boom. Thoughts on SMP right now? If it rolls over, I'll probably take BTC with it. One sec. I guess it depends what the time frame you're talking about. I don't know if SMP is gonna matter a whole lot right now, especially if we keep sitting up here. Same story, right? Kind of as this and this. I was just looking on the lower time frame. Is it the same candle everywhere? 1630. 1630. 1630 it is. On every exchange too. Oh, I'm so stupid. I have like 10 tabs of EXO open and they're all on the same thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Actually brain dead. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they let it roll over like that. And if we do, that'd be pretty sus, to be honest. Pretty sus. Because like, a lot of shorts were opening into this move, and they all just kind of got ran through, and they haven't closed yet. On the flip side, there are like a lot of longs up here. not underwater yet, but if we start to like lose this zone, they're gonna start to go under. And like once you start to like flip this like 7-5 region, like all the shorts are like free. Thing is, there's like fuckery going down in the order book. Someone's like flip-flopping both sides of this range right now. Like when we were up here, they had like 1,000 Bitcoin up here, and then when we came down, there's 1,000 Bitcoin down here. But if they keep it like this way until tomorrow, it seems like they're setting up a massive gotcha, right? It's like wreck a bunch of shorts, trap a bunch of longs, and just fucking nuke it. Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, we'll see. Interesting day tomorrow, that's for sure. I'm excited to hear this guy yap. Maybe we do the reverse, right? Go lower first. Thing is, where's all like isn't like all liquidity to the downside like ways away? One, 3, 8. Yeah, most of it's like we're down here. We'll be on alert for both, right? How about that? Boom, 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 boom. Interesting zone right here. Boom, boom, boom. Hope we get this tonight. I want to get some TP spanked tonight on this bitch. Put that shit in my bank account.
Just dash that goal like it's what it was. She said you shook, I said I'm mad. She kissed slow when price came back. 3 times hit and the level hold. Now she whisper charts while I grip that soul. I don't move loud, I move with grace. Price respect where I place that trace.
Bounce so smooth, they say it's love. They don't know, but I see rhythm, I don't guess much. Never guess. Dash so quiet, but it pull like tide. Pull it. They lost again, and I just smile.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert.
Bum 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 bum.
Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone.
They called it love. I called it bad.
Anyways, we'll see. Do we start spending time below? And we need to start spending time below this. How much time do we have? 9:30. We'll see if we get some volatility or not. What's the volume looking like right now? Less than 1 billion in the past hour. Pretty low. Pretty low.
They said I'm delusional. I just do the math. Marco. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Yeah, I talk in numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste. But I don't flinch when the wit come fast, cause the zone been placed and the math still lasts. You screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or a delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want compliance. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Watch them call my work a reach till the price tabs twice like a sermon speech. Then they gone, no words just lost. They want to fly, move below. They think news gonna break the sky, but I trade truth and truth don't cry. Limit set with space to breathe. You chase weak, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place. Delusional to them, intentional to me. I'm not wrong.
Also,
Marcos. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional.
Interesting. Interesting gap fill right there.
La línea ya no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then in my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. I draw that dash, no decoration. She touched that zone, no hesitation. Matemática sin emoción, pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feel, no notification. TP hit pure confirmation. She bouncing curve like algo cold. You chase the break, I ride the mode. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent shot in my P&L, okay. They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie, if I play. La línea ya no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then in my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. Marcado limpio, nivel sagrado. No lo toco, solo el mercado. Imaginary, solo si no ves, pero el precio baila como mi ex. Whisper close when she taps my line. Pixel perfect, almost divine. They draw noise, I draw design. They lose control, I sip my wine. Tú lo ves, no lo creo. Tú lo sientes como fuego. Imaginary, solo pa' ellos, pero ella toca donde quiere. La línea ella no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame.
Interesting.
So close, then in my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. She touch it again. Same line, same night. Call it love, I call it math. Marcos.
Again, which means always. Marcos.
He got again, not new. Same with Kit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Man play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps at.
Show to the math. FOMC mode. Boom, boom. No, honestly, I'm just gonna add to the Solana short, to be honest. Fuck it, right? I'm just gonna keep my stop where it is and just add until the fucking the average entry is like right at the stop. There's not much left anyways, so I'm gonna try and get some extra juice out of this thing. We are gonna roll over here. Fuck it, right? Fuck that shit. Okay, cool. Cool. I set some TPs for that. Yeah, definitely gonna TP some here. Do like 1, 2, leave the rest. 230, 225. Okay. Bum 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 bum. We'll leave that to do its thing. Oh wow. I just realized I didn't cancel one of those orders for the short, like the original short tent. Thank God. Thank God we just zoomed our chart. Holy shit. Oh. What was that? Are any other mic shots on or log mode? How did that happen? I was muted. Yeah, damn. I get the rest of my food. Just realized I was muted. God damn it, it's fucking hot. Turn the air conditioning on in this bitch. Boy, it is hot right now. What the hell's going on out here? Shout out to the math. bum, 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 bum. 30-minute candle coming in soon. Where is this order book at?
el shit dejó en el mapa. Este rapa no derrapa, se destaca mi cantera. Conviví lejos de trampa y coincidí mejor etapa. Coincidí mejor etapas marcadas en mi carrera. Ya los tengo de rodillas y les llevo en textos millas. Este flumilla selecto pa' que entrego entre comillas. Mientras rap de regenero, fije, creo arte. Y si me aparte por ser bueno y genero un género aparte. A practicar, repara y sube a tarimas y cada cumple. Si imitan mi táctica porque mi handicap asume. Más rimas en calambures, me arriman hasta las nubes. Qué milagro que mis lágrimas en pablas cure. Con el micro los mandos en el beat, veo los bandos, hoy le da guerra a mi beat. Fue al coliseo romano, saco un hit. Si me vicio en un vídeo rodado y si los vi feo es porque los vi, feo sonando.
Are we doing it or what? God damn. The wall is gone too. Interesting. I might actually be going here. Are all these things I look in? Bum 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 bum. Give this some more time.
till my death. My goals to stay alive. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. Yeah, we live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. Open your eyes to get wise. Look alive. 95 moved up. You know what I'm saying? All deep,
Okay, okay. Okay! Our TP must have got hit there, right? Obviously a bunch of people just got right there. Where's this bitch? So do we close this soul thing? Before it gets the stop gets hit? Optimize this juice. Maybe we put the stop there instead. Bum 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 bum. How much of a open interest change do we just see? What's that? Yeah, I'm gonna close half of that soul. We'll leave the stop where it was. This is the current soul thing. If it gets stopped, we'll get what? Couple $100 more on top of that. Not bad. Not bad, a little baby juice. Boom, 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 boom. If we start to roll over here, I'm just gonna like start adding back to that thing. Also, shout out our yellow line, right? Shout out our imaginary yellow line. Boom, 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 boom. Just on a lower time frame. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. So what time is it? Must be 11. Boom, 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 boom.
it's said. You got bed tunes on your desktop. They say home is where the heart is. So why am I feeling different? I'm trying to focus and be an artist, and then the other stuff fall into position.
You gotta keep options open. Hot 1 minute, next minute, man, I'm frozen. But not me though. Got what I need though. My sheets swing like the sweetest vocal.
Is it me or is everyone sleeping? I wanna get rid of this feeling. This mirror can't bring me a remedy. Be a badness that is preaching.
Bad man sing from morning till evening. Put down them books for your reading. Right now the youth them need feeding. So they got no time for your dreaming.
Dealing with what am I dealing with?
Deal with them.
Dealing with what? No, I'm not feeling.
Watch how I deal with them. Watch how I deal with them. Watch how I deal with them. You know what, I agree with them. So watch how I deal with them.
Quite the candle on Eve. We'll see how this closes by the time we get off. We might close out some of this ETH long. This thing is fucking massive, so like even closing out like 50% of it right here is like already pretty juice. So this thing is fucking, where is this thing? Open this thing this fucking morning. It's already mega juicing, so. Don't want to go to bed and just round trip this fucking thing.
Moving as a collective, you understand? Anything blow over here, we're dealing with.
We put the in blue. Crept up, hit him with two who smacked him, got the whole city confused. Rest up boots, tie up the boots, roll up and eliminate youths. It looks good on the net, you pussy, live in the flesh, your niggas are suits. They got raw, gassed up by assassin till he heard fucking slapping. No one in can level my badness, he can't be talking about my block acid. The AK's massive, of course start crashing, that man start dashing. We nearly peeled it, multiple mashes, multiple splashes. We got his brother and killed. Half better back what you're saying, we do walk out so we drive by spraying. He got bored up, 10 weeks what I gave and I'm craving. Pats in me fly where you're staying. Swinging the swords, I ain't doing my chores and I boot off the door if I can't find a way in. Slide them, I turn into back, not patient. Slid over there, made the gloves start raining. We put the in blue. Crept up, hit him with two who smacked him, got the whole city confused. Rest up boots, tie up the boots, roll up and eliminate youths. It looks good on the net, you pussy, live in the flesh, your niggas are suits.
Boom, boom, boom. Shout out to the math. Any questions or no? Or no? Or no? Or no? Dev Damiha, hello. Hello, Dev. How are you? Let me lower this shit. Baba Dev. I'm good, how are you? It's amazing. I'm excited. It's FOMC tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. So me personally, I'm excited. I'm in a mega kahuna fucking ETH long. Mega ETH long. If we end up pumping tomorrow, boy, might be one of the biggest trades we've had on stream. Will I stream FOMC? Yeah, maybe we will, huh? Maybe we will. Thing is, I usually like to be out of here by 3. Like 3:30 at the latest, and then when will the press conference finish? Like around then? Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Fuck it. Well, my question would be like, can we watch the press conference on here without getting banned? We'll have a group powwow listening to Powell. Watch them not cut rates. I don't know about that. That would be what's the probability of that right now? It's gotta be like damn near 0, right? Yeah, like 3%, 3.9% chance no cut. I think it would be a lot more interesting is if they do a 50-point cut like out of nowhere. Bum, 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 bum. And I remember the first time I started trading, like for real, like trading. And I remember the first rate cut that we got. And this list on TradingView, like I had like a list. Where was it? Like this one. Like this is like a long ass list, right? I'm like super scrolling with a MX3. And literally that day, literally everything, fucking green. Literally everything. And not just crypto either. It's fucking just a super send. And then the inverse happened on the December meeting. Just everything just nuked like fucking crazy. I don't think we were streaming them, but that day was crazy. I was shorting everything. Just fucking, you could just close your eyes, just fucking click buttons on your screen with red on it. You're making money. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 50 BP would send BTC to 120 probably. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to like how to interpret that. That'd be mega juice though. That'd be mega juice. I'm hoping that happens. So the question is, like, are people gonna sell this off tomorrow? And two, if it is a 50 basis point cut, like, is that gonna freak people out? Like, what the fuck are they doing that? Plus, I can also imagine it being like a massive trap, right? Because I'm sure a lot of people are thinking like exactly what you just wrote. Like, oh shit, rate cut's hella bullish. Ooh, shit, hella bullish, hella bullish. Yeet! 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 Bum, 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 bum. We'll see though. Long term, I'm bullish though, we'll say that. I clash during stream or during FOMC, but we'll still pop if you stream. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Actually, let's look it up right now if we can watch it on stream. I imagine so. Yes, but with important conditions. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe we'll stream tomorrow during the day. That way I can chill in the evening too. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it, right? Fuck it, let's do it. I don't know if it'll be like a full-on like 4 or 5 hour stream though. I might like, get on at like 1 or something. We'll see either way. We'll be, by the time that FOMC starts, we'll be here ready. Hopefully we have all the familiar faces in the crowd asking questions. Plus, what's that one lady? That one shit disturber. What is her name? She's always asking the biggest shit disturbing questions to this guy. Let's go find her. I swear, whenever the camera goes, I haven't like gone back and back tested this, but I'm pretty fucking sure if you go back test FOMC press meeting, and you go look at the candles and the charts in the 1 minute, when the camera pans to her question, it starts nuking. No joke. Like the last like 3 times, like I vividly remember this happening. What was her goddamn name? Federal Reserve Live. What's the channel?
and the appropriate setting of the. We had a
But jobs
interest rate thing,
number to look.
but the unemployment force is
Nancy Marshall meeting on
gives this mandate. They're because the site market of 4.1% is actually
Secretary Branson for us on.
This isn't the full thing. It's not the full meeting. Oh, there we go.
So, what's happening with non-housing
As the guy that makes decisions.
to do things that will improve the clarity of what we do for the benefit of the public.
Thanks, Chair Powell. Kelly O'Grady, CBS News. You're famously known as the guy that makes decision based on data instead of.
Oh yeah, I think this is her. I think this is
You
her.
said today, inflation data is in a good place. We don't know how tariffs are going to impact prices going forward. That's
It's her or the
uncertain. But
blue-eyed
evaluate
one. Where's the
last time
blue-eyed
you cut
one?
rates
You
in
find I need to
December,
find the question from this
and there
one.
was still the what if of tariffs. So what made you feel comfortable cutting then when inflation was higher than where it is today and you didn't cut today?
Well, the forecast for inflation.
Anyways,
in
we're
December
gonna be on the lookout for Kelly. Be on the lookout for Kelly. But who's the other one? The one that she wears a mask sometimes, I think. See if we can find her.
Have remained. Things are little changed from the beginning of the year, although the underlying composition of price changes has shifted. Services inflation has continued to ease, while increased tariffs are pushing up prices in some categories of goods.
Anyways, before we get too distracted, what's going on over here? Kind of looking like an SFP at the value area high, right? Shout out to the song. There's just some pretty nasty candles here. Whatever, I can't be bothered to actually go fucking sit there and figure this out. I'm like I'm gonna be trading based on Scroll opening her mouth or not anyways. I shaved some at the SFP just in case we roll over. Just off from anyways. Yeah, my TP's got hit with that wick, so I'm kinda just chilling. But the thing is, I don't open a short. I don't open a short yet. Kinda thinking about it. Because the other thing is, this candle got all like the high leverage people that we were talking about. Literally did perfectly, right? As per usual. Ding! Shout out to our yellow lines. How's the 4-hour candle looking? One 155 1153. Yeah, maybe we do like rotate through all the full value down here. Interesting. This E thing is what's on my mind. I might just open like a hedge for this thing right now and kind of leave it locked in for tomorrow. I'm gonna go from there. Everything else looking. Also curious how it's gonna be like because the FOMCs lately have been like the meeting itself was not volatile, but like the market's repositioned itself like in the following day or two. So I'm curious if tomorrow how that's gonna end up playing out. Options expiry is Friday. Yeah. Like, is the stream dying for you guys? Like, what is going on here? Like, is the stream dying for you guys? Like, what is going on here? Anyways, seems fine. There's a lag spike on the stream. Oh, so there is something going wrong. Interesting. I don't know why my Windows randomly says like OBS is connected, and then it just kind of resumes again. Market maker trying to take me out before FOMC. Oh, I'm not watching, just listening? Hmm. Yeah, not sure. Took the second or third time tonight. I don't know what's going on with that. First time it ever happened too. It's the other thing. Maybe something's wrong with my internet. Hope not. It's paying an arm and a leg for this shit. What would the math be on this? Next swing long, I'm looking at taking soul to Unat. I don't even know what the hell just came out of my mouth. Next swing long, I'm taking. Oh my god. Next swing long, I'm looking at taking soul to new all-time highs in the next couple of months. Yeah, I'm curious how this thing ends up playing out with the ETF. Should be a pretty good bet though, right? Should be a pretty good bet. Sol's definitely one of like the few things. You can probably say that like if Bitcoin like ends up pumping, then yeah, Sol quite likely is gonna see a good pump as well. I have a nice juicy spa bag of Sol. Feels good. Feels fucking good. I've been staking it the whole time. How much have I gotten at this point? Just do the math on that. Because it's been like 2 years almost, right? If not already 2 years. I need to do like a stablecoin mega nerd out. Mega nerd out. I need to figure out like all the most like abusive ways to use like stablecoins for like yield farming. Cause I can also like finesse the government too, right? Just never like to off-road my gains and just keep them in stables, like farming DeFi, and then just take it out when I move somewhere else. Later, no tax for you. Got him. Planning to move to a tax-free country. I don't know about tax-free necessarily, but yeah, probably. Either tax-free or like low tax. Thing is, you don't live there all year, right? Like that's the other thing. I was talking to the guy or whatever, some guy I know in Toronto. The guy was trading like low caps. That's what he does. Like he lives. He has like a residency in Dubai. But he spends half the year here. But he doesn't have to pay the taxes, right? And it seems to me that's like what most traders do. At least like the ones that are like all kind of in our age group. Like obviously, if you're older and have a family, it's not as simple as just moving. Okay, I'm gonna leave the ETH hedged for now. I'm not trying to round trip this shit while I'm sleeping. Okay, cool. I'll leave some alarms though. Close this thing up, start to go. Put a wall of alarms. Six months and 1 day. I'm not sure. Like, I think it depends from country to country. Or if anything, I was gonna stay here. But like, cause like I'm a Spanish citizen. Like all my entire life, and the taxes are much lower here or there than they are here. So if anything, I'm just gonna literally like like harvest the lowest salary possible here, and do everything else there. Although we probably should look some things up about that. Yeah, see, I don't even know if that even works. Talk to a tax lawyer. Let's wait to pay 0 tax. Yeah, I have like a CPA. But no, I've never done like a deep dive with them. I don't even know if they're even the right person to do it with, to be honest. Maybe you're right. Yeah. No, I agree. I think you're right. What is that for? Oh. Whenever we already got this thing covered. I don't gotta worry about that. I might have to give up my Canadian citizenship. How does this work exactly? Man, the more I read about the Canadian government, unbelievable, these people. Anyways. Because I know a lot of people do that stablecoin thing and then go to like Portugal. The thought of moving though, oh man, it's just so inconvenient, right? Like having to move because of tax, like what a fucking inconvenience. Because I don't want to leave Canada. If it's up to me, I would just probably stay in Toronto. So many people, so much to do. Family's there, friends are there. But I'm getting fucking robbed, right? Like literally fucking robbed. Long term, I want to move, so I've been looking at doing either a master's or finding a job overseas. That's what Samir did. Or was planning to do. He was saying the same thing. Especially if you have no ties here. If you have no ties, then yeah, like definitely move. It's such a huge difference, right? Even if you just move for a few years, it's a huge difference, especially if you're just getting your snowball going. Massive difference. Like if you move somewhere with low cost of living and low taxes, you're gonna become wealthy way faster, way faster. Puerto Rico 0% taxes, we get to stay in USD. I think I mean anywhere you can say in US dollars anywhere now. Isn't that statement true anywhere? Oh, you're still in America and don't take a citizenship? Oh, you're talking about like Americans? I don't have American citizenship though. I don't think it's particularly easy to get one either. Like I mean, it's easy to get, but like in terms of like the time window, it's not quick. No, a lot of us are like in Canada, which I always wonder, right? Like there must be something in the algorithm that like targets people in your region a bit more. Cause like, it's too much of a coincidence that like so many people here are from the GTA, or like relatively close by in Canada. If you have money, you can get citizenship. There are pathways to investing in real estate or a business. Is that true? Like how much would you have to like? Cause like for instance, there's like the what's the $5 million visa or whatever you guys have. A bit too pricey for me currently, just for that, but. If you invest at least, what a random number. 1,050,000? Why not just call it 1 million square? So basically, if you invest at least 1 million in a U.S. business and create / preserve at least 10 full-time jobs for U.S. workers, you may qualify for a green card. And then after 5 years of residency, you can become a citizenship, or you can become a citizen. Because I don't know how accurate this is. It is ChatGPT after all. Seems interesting. You know, because the one thing that I hear about from a lot of people in the U.S. Is like having a business there is like very abusive in the sense that there's like a lot of ways to like write things off tax-wise. Even in Canada, to some extent, it is. Like for instance, like me, like part of my house mortgage gets like written off. Cause like, this is technically my office, so like part of my house is like documented as such. Same with like the internet bill, so on and so forth. Same with like all these like subscriptions for like data products for trading, from ExoCharts, like Kingfisher, everything. Even the YouTube subscription for the premium. But what? But it's not as good for cars here though. I think in the US, like the car ability to like use it for cars and whatnot is a lot better, and also a lot more other things. You buy property for 1 million, then you just need employees. That's a lot though. It's a lot. 1 million's like a lot. Like $5-10 million, it's just 10% of my money just tied up. Do nothing. Start a trucking company, buy 10 trucks, hire 10 drivers, make money while getting citizenship. Like trucking is as in like an 18 semi-wheeler. Seems a bit suspicious. I don't know if that industry is along for life. So what's going on over here? What's a 4-hour candle? What the look? Hmm. Interesting. Soul's rolling over pretty hard too. God damn. The thing about the US though is like, there's not that many options. Basically Texas, right? Isn't there also one like in like the northeast somewhere? New Jersey? No, I don't think it's that. Where's a map? Oh, like, yeah, New Hampshire or New Hampshire. I don't know how you guys describe it. Pretty close to us too, actually, right? It's pretty close to me. It's literally like pretty short drive from where I am right now. Doing my options. Yeah, like I'm not gonna move to the US and move to like California or something. Just to get wrecked again with taxes. If I'm gonna move there, it's because I want to go somewhere like there's little to no tax. Alaska, Florida, Nevada, New Hampshire, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Wyoming. Yeah, where's Wyoming? I don't know my American geography. Oh, it's way over there, goddamn. Where's South Dakota? Oh, that's way up here. Wyoming's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it is like really like smack dab in the middle. I didn't know Florida was one of them. Interesting. I didn't know that. Although all these Florida man stories make me a little paranoid about going to fucking Florida. Get a tax attorney, have them set up a C Corp in Delaware or other tax advantage state, then you collect cap wage to minimize your income tax, have a business, make investments that can depreciate, and that's how the wealthy pay zero tax. A shell company, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I was talking to somebody about that, the thing in the Virgin Islands. Because there's also loopholes for real estate when you do that, right? You can like essentially you're buying a house from yourself through your shell company. And it ends up being like way cheaper. I don't know the exact mechanics of how you set it all up, but like that's the gist of like the strategy. And like also like everyone knows like loaning against your assets, like not actually selling anything, like never realizing any gains. Thing is, I don't know in Canada if there's any kind of like lending programs for Bitcoin. Would be nice though. Company loans you money, loan money isn't taxed. Interesting. Like that's the other thing. Like in Canada, if you died, might as well just give all your money to the government. Dude, it's crazy here. It's crazy. Yeah, I think the problem is that a lot of Canadians have not like seen how any other country does anything, and so they think shit is normal here, but it's fucking insane. It's literally insane. The government here rinses you in every way possible. Bum 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 bum. Like my parents are changing everything right now because my aunt died like a few years ago. And the government took a shit ton of the money. A literal fucking shit ton. So they're like, yeah, fuck this. Fuck this shit. You have a will? No. Like, I mean, I guess technically. Like my parents have something made for me. I never like wrote it myself though. Do estate planning instead of will. Why do the government take the money? It's like a tax. It's like a tax. You think you can just leave your money for family to inherit in Canada? You were funny, my friend. Like, what did it have to do? It had to do with like, it wasn't a tax per se, but like essentially they like any assets that person had are forced to realize the gains, and then you have to pay the capital gains tax. I think that was like the gist of the problem. And you don't have a choice. Like, it's not like you can sell it or not. It's like it's forced to be done. Don't quote me on that though, because this happened while my family's in Toronto and I'm here, so I heard through like the phone, like through the grapevine, right, through the family of what was going on. But like I never like poked and prodded any details, right? It's not like when one of your parents have a sibling died. I don't think they care too much to have a conversation about tax, right? Or like in money and inheritance. I'm sure we can look it up, right? Let's just look this thing up. What happened? Yeah. So when you pass, the CRA treats it as if you sold all your assets the day before your death. And then to be able to claim the remaining assets, you have to pay the tax on that. And then I don't even know this. Look at this. So apparently, not to when that happens, not only that, but they also charge you 1.5% of all the money as a fee to prove the will. So another 1.5% gone of whatever the money amount may be. If they had any debts such as credit cards, loans, or unpaid taxes that gets removed from the estate before it gets distributed to the heirs, makes sense, fair enough, I suppose. Either way, ridiculous, right? Ridiculous. You'd set up a trust instead of the will. Yeah, I think that's like what they're in the middle of doing, like something along those lines. Like, I don't know, like what's like legal specialist they hired for this. But, like after this whole ordeal, like every single person in our family was like, "What the fuck is this shit? Fuck that, fuck that shit." Oh, I didn't read the rest of your message. The way around it is to create a company that holds all your wealth, and the company is controlled by your offspring at a cost of 0 for the shares. Your offspring are employees controlling the assets rather than owning the assets. You know, my other question is this about this is like, what if I can't pay the tax, right? Like, let's just say, let's just suppose my aunt was like a fucking billionaire, right? And then we can't afford to pay the tax bill. Do they keep everything? They sell the assets to pay the taxes. Yeah, it seems that. Yeah, that's kind of the first thing I was reading here. Technically they can take everything though. Like if they need to cover the whole thing, yeah, interesting. How about this? What is the best way to pass money down to my family? In a manner such that they get as much as possible while paying the least possible. If your aunt has started a company the day before she passed and listed all of you as board members, then you get everything tax-free. She puts everything into the company as assets. Interesting. I'm not sure. I mean, one of these bullet points in ChatGPT answer says corporate structures, so it seems like yeah, you're onto something there. 'Cause it's the same way for me, right? Like my like my trading activities are through like a business, not through me. It's like a separate entity. For like a lot of reasons, right? A lot of like legal reasons as well, to have like different entities. Like if for whatever reason, like my business goes like fucking bankrupt or something, or like I'm sued to shit, like they can't like, go after you personally. I'm overly simplifying. Tax attorney who is well versed in high net worth individual. Yeah, I need to. No, those lawyers are taxing though. Interesting. Lots of clients is a good sign. Should be worth his weight in gold. Yeah, I can ask some people. I have like a big group of deep ties in the Greek community, and these people know everybody. I don't know what it is with these Greek people in Toronto. Literally know everybody. Just ask one of them, like, yo, I need to find this kind of person. They got you hooked up. We'll make note of these things. What'd you say it was called? Yeah. The music stopped. Off the bed, good night. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna throw a juice box and get out of here. Especially if we're gonna be streaming during the day, because I'm gonna be like eating, chilling, and dialed in. Kamala Harris. Don't get a lawyer who's just rubber stamping everyone. Doesn't keep up on current tax policy. Oh yeah, I know. Well, when I was finding a CPA to talk to, I literally read the entire fucking documentation online. I knew shit basically better than they did. It's like, yeah, I'm mega nerd out on that kind of stuff. I'm not trying to get got by some bum. Anyways, we'll worry about this tomorrow. Leave it written down. Get to a quick juice box and get out of here. I should have limits set here. I should have had a fucking limits set here, to be honest. That was definitely a mistake. Yeah, it's industry. Lots of CPAs just filling in the blanks, not really thinking what structure and loopholes. No, it seemed that way. It seemed that way because I remember I talked to multiple, probably maybe like 10 plus. Because not only did I talk to CPAs that were in my province, or I guess like the equivalent of a state for you guys, but I also contacted like CPAs from all the other provinces. And yeah, most of them, like, okay, sure, like, not to say that they're all idiots, because that's not true. But it's very evident that some of them were way better at their job than the others. Like, much better informed, mentioning things that, like, I wouldn't have known from just reading the thing straight up. And even more so in crypto, that's the other thing. Some of them were, like, also pretty knowledgeable in crypto-specific strategies. CPA is good for accounting through the books for the company. Yeah. I cannot type right now, I need to sit straight. I'd be curious to see if this like single print like tap and go to value high like plays out with this. Because I mean, on these oscillators, there's gonna be a bunch of divs in terms of the CVD. Where's the CVD tab at? Not so much. On the coin margin contracts, there will be, but that's it. So, well, iffy there. Well, I'm sure it'll be area of interest, right? A lot going on here. Like the single print grab, value area high from yesterday. Yesterday's VWAPs right there. These things are going to start to get pretty cooked. So like, even if it just ends up doing something like this, like ding, ding, ding. Kind of just say that the single print grab plus other confluence. If not, like it's probably like the rotation down here, right? The full day rotation we were talking about, like all like the local liquidity here. I think it was like 153 to 155 we were talking about. drag this thing down a bit. Yeah. So like this whole region's like fair game, right? Like tapping the value area low, the VWAP, down to like the naked point of control. And at that point, the CBD div should be printing. Cause like up here, not so much, but once if this ends up playing out like that, they should be. I mean, we won't know exactly to actually see like the order flow in the moment and how it's changing. But currently postured in a manner such that is likely to happen. We'll say that. We'll say to like a rotation of value. We'll leave that out. We'll just say like the PD val liquidity grab. And other than that, I think nothing's really changed from yesterday. We kind of talked about cleaning all these like lows down here. High time frame plans have not changed. We discussed these previously. And the other question is if we start to go higher from here, right? Like whatever, we talked about like the retest up here, if they do end up getting that kind of thing. I'm more so thinking like if we, let's say we do bounce like here or like in any zones. It'll depend. Like suppose we bounce here, then I'd be looking for like the VWAP retest, right? Just kind of ding ding ding. Something in that capacity. Yeah, I'll just leave it written there. We'll say like if you miss any of these and we start going higher, you can try to get in on the VWAP flip. So where was yesterday's? Is it here, right? Yeah. Yeah. So if we do go lower, I'd probably be like looking for this. If you miss these, so if we do come like down here, some crap like that. For the shorts. Probably flipping the zone, right? Yeah. Probably like the bearish retest of the single print grab. If you're trying to get in before like we make it to the value or low. Single print. Plus the golden bucket. Plus the PDPOC. Plus right now the weekly point of control is like right here. It's like at like 16, what is it? 16.1. Yeah. And like if you miss that and we are continuing to go lower, then it'd be like retesting down here, right? Like getting in on this move before we start to sweep these lows. You also might get the retest up here first, right? We might like come back test this zone. Like let's just say we bounce it at the golden pocket here, right? Like kind of whatever. Let's just say we're mathing, right? We bounce right at the golden pocket and go back. Yeah. It's basically it, right? Nothing else has changed. Nothing else really changed other than that. Why isn't this working? Oh. Yeah, in hindsight, is a fucking huge mistake to not have limits here, right? Massive fucking mistake, to be honest. Definitely should write this down. Like the reason I didn't smash the entry just because, like, where is this? Let's exit this mode. Like we had the poor low here, and like that would have smashed the entry like there, right? And like in the world where we like top the low and just clean it and come back, that were there. Like I wouldn't have chance to get break even. I think it was a mistake. I think that either way was a mistake. It should have the limits here. That's the thing, right? Shouldn't have been waiting for like the S&P to confirm. That's a real mistake. Write that down. Look at this some more later. It's gonna piss me off now. Anyways. Just me being a little salty bitch. Thing is, I already have a short anyways, right? I'm in a Bitcoin short, so like... That's just me coping though, right? I think it's just me coping. This is definitely a mistake. Anyways, we'll about that tomorrow. Delete this for now. That should do it, right? I don't think we missed anything particularly major we haven't already covered today or previously. Good game today. I don't know about that. It's pretty good. The more I think about this, like the more mad I'm getting, to be honest. The more mad I'm getting. I mean, I'm glad I left the ETH hedged. And I'm glad I did it as soon as I did, because this thing has like rolled over a lot ever since. Oh, it would have round tripped like fucking, what, 20% already? Yeah, more. Actually, no, that's not true. Yeah, it would have been like about 20% or so. 18 maybe, something in that range, 18 to 20%. Sorry. That's fine. It's fine. I mean, if there's a mistake to make, this is the one, right? It's not taking a trade, missing a trade. Annoying, yes, but you don't lose any money. Not anything particularly grave. But I think given the state of that, plus like how the divs were, like they're already like diverging. I know this was also like little baby divs on CBD. Probably should have had the limits set here in advance. Lots of reasons for that, but whatever. We leave it written down to improve. I also need to get off my fucking phone. But anyways, it's okay. It's okay. Every day we fail. Every day we try again. Bum, 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 bum. And all the trades are juicing. Anyways, let's start wrapping things up here. Also, let me write this down as well. Yeah, okay. So quick chat shout out. I think it was just you two, right? It shows Harris and Dev. Shout out to both you guys. Bum, bum, bum. And tomorrow, in terms of the stream, when will I start? Probably like noon, something like that. We'll see. It's gonna be after I eat, because I want to like be in my other setup, chill, eat for a bit. Then we'll come in here and be here for the FOMC meeting. We'll kind of just sit here and observe and listen. But as per usual, I'll post it in the Discord. But for now, we're out here. We're gonna go read a bit to relax. Be mentally prepared for tomorrow. Hope we have a good day, right? Hope we have an amazing day. Excited to see where this is when we wake up. But for now, we're out of here. So shout out to you guys. And we'll see each other again soon. Later. Later. Later.